Chat, should I go get ice cream? Should I waste more time? Also, hi everybody! Hi! Hello! That's one yes for ice cream. It's okay, I'll just eat it over like the course of like 20 minutes. Or something. I don't know. Man, I wish I had malt ice cream. Malt is so good. Well, you know what? We might. Yo, some fudge tracks? That sounds good. I'm a fan of moose tracks personally, though. Moose tracks just just hit different. Anyways, chat, there's something we need to do before we do anything. Coffee ice cream sounds amazing. I think, like, what I would do is I'd take, like, some vanilla ice cream personally, and I'd, like, stick it in, like, a cup of coffee. By the way, chat, I've gotten back into coffee, but decaf. I'm not drinking normal coffee ever again, I think. Coffee hell has stuck with me in a negative way. Hell yeah. Anyways, we have a very important thing to figure out first and foremost. And by figure out, I mean we're spinning a goddamn wheel again. Look at this thing. Look at the V wheel. You know, no, I won't spoil the magic. Is it time? Is it time, chat? Is it time to spin the V wheel? I can't hear you. No, I'm not really approaching. I'm literally just staying right here. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'll do. Okay, I'm spinning the wheel. Today's game is. What are the chances I... I have to re-download it too. Amnesia sucks to deal with too. If I recall correctly, it was a misery to reinstall. Like, it is, but it was a misery to set up for my stream. I remember that much. Oh boy howdy, I wish that I didn't get this one. I was kind of in the mood for something fun and not horrifying. But unfortunately, the V-Wheel has spoken to me specifically. It's telling me that tonight is the night to play Amnesia. No. See, again, the thing is that I set it up so that way, whatever we spin, we spin. As much as I don't want to really play this tonight, I spun it and I added it last stream, so it's completely and utterly my fault. If I didn't add it though, let's ask a curious little question though. If I didn't want it, if I didn't remember to add it to the V wheel, what would I have gotten? Probably Legends Arceus. some music to play. Sure. Damn you, Amnesia. I'm not completely sure, but this game did not want to work right the first time I was playing it. I'm pretty sure. Then I slowed to a crawl. Maybe. Hey, if I can manage the beat to finish off a mission in Alien, which is probably a way more scary game than Amnesia is. I can manage Amnesia. If it doesn't work though, we will do a respin. I should say that right now. If it does not work at all, I will respin. But that's like the last. It's loud. I agree. Is that better? How about now? Yeah, I know it's not on screen yet. I still have to set up the capture regardless. I think 3 is the way to go. Yeah, I know, that was on purpose. I was screwing around. Is 3 good? What about for everyone else? I can bump it up to 4 if I need to. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing the last time. Wowee. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with that, sorry. So while I'm fooling around, I'm quickly gonna do something kind of wacky. That's right, chat. No one expects the random shout out to Seal. Seal's currently playing a game that is actually technically on the list, on the wheel. But also, I just really feel like throwing some love to Seal because Seal's an awesome guy. Yeah. Noita, that's not that. No. Damn it, I hate that I was planning on doing, like... Aizawa. Terraria, that's still going on. Elden Ring, that's definitely still going on. Starbound... Chat. Should I add Starbound to the wheel? Actually, I'm gonna say no, because if I'm going to do Starbound, I want a whole ass, well, no, Starbound's usually fine for me. Oh, it's gonna look bad. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. So if I change it to this and say this, then I say, hey game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Apparently it's a lot more than that. I like how the stream's just devolving into me like, is that better? That might be better. Oof. We good? No? There's more! I think. I can't full screen. I remember I can't full screen because it's gonna go over to my OBS screen and just screw me over. Man, I'd rather play like Rebirth again. And I do mean that because I'm a bitch at horror games. Anyways, fuck, what do I do here? Does this one work? Oh, this is kind of bleh. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, this might be the best we get. Yeah, that is true. Excellent move, Gerp. No, I didn't. Okay, I moved that on accident. Yeah, that is true. That's the thing, like, as we're, like, going through the list, or, like, the, random spins, if it's, like, a big game, it's going to take forever to download it. But also, at least we get to chill, chat. We get to chill. And probably we'll have to, delete other game stats on this wheel. Unless it's on the Switch or it's on the 360. Oh, shit. How about I don't accidentally spill my drink? Almost. Okay, I think this is the best we're gonna get. Yes, I don't even remember what the hell I was doing.
My name is Daniel. I live in London.
What?
At Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy.
What?
My name is Daniel. I live
Shit, I think it's gone. I think the save's gone. No, it's not gone. I'm just dumb. Nope. I think I know what the issue that we are currently having is. And the issue is clearly that I need to seduce the game. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. I tricked you. Hey, Ara. No, I think that if I'm correct and if I'm wrong, I probably will re-roll it and remove Amnesia for the time being. Because the thing is that... Oh, wait, right. One sec. The thing that I remembered is I think I have the game on my Switch as well. If it's not there, if I don't have access to it, I will probably just straight up remove the Dark Descent for the time being. And we will try to do that in October because I don't want to waste a slot for a game that I have to do a super duper full reset. And I know that the irony is that I'm probably going to do a full, like a somewhat full reset with, oh geez. Where's my controller? My remote for my TV, I mean. I found it. It's hiding over here. What? No, Gerp's not flipping me off. He's holding his cards. And as per usual, he's absolutely obliterating me at the game. Seriously, holy shit. I've never won a single game against him. Let me see here. It all comes down to the Amnesia collection on my Switch. By the way, if you want to lose a lot of money, Gerp is good at card game. Yeah, no worries, Stargazer. Oh, that definitely went into my lungs. Welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, sister. I have a feeling that it's just, yeah. Sorry, chat. Amnesia is waiting until the next time we play. Or, the next, or at least for October. And even then, it's not a guaranteed. Yeah, for now. Unfortunately, the V-Wheel was very wrong. But you know what? You know what, chat? We get to spin it again! That's right, baby. Watch this. Oh shit. There's no chance There's no chance. There is no chance. This is the game. This is the game series that Seal is going through right now. Like literally as we're talking. Oh man, that I literally just fucking shout him out too. Okay, as I said previously, the big rule is that we will be using a already like a file that I already went through because we can go through the game a second time. Oh, my hair looks like shit. I mean, what? And we get like all the like the cool stuff right away. And I just feel like obliterating everything because obliterating everything's kind of fun. I'm going to have to go grab my 360 though. So, yeah, I love The Legend of Spyro. No, so here's the funny thing. This game series is basically all but gone. The Legend of Spyro? No, so the thing with Amnesia is that I started a game and the file is completely gone on both my Switch and on my PC. Yeah, no, I have both the first and third game on the 360, and I have the second game on my Wii U technically because it's the game I have is on the Wii. So I can just use the Wii U and its emulator to play it like that. But I will be right back. Let me find some good music real fast though. I mean, fair. It just sucks for me because I can't, like, I'm not going to be able to play it because of, well, I talked about it a bit on, with Cult of the Lamb. Which sucks because I really like Spyro. Let me think here. Why am I on Twitter? I need a song. We're doing this Legend of Spyro marathon that I dropped a while ago. Okay, I'm not messing with that song. I want... There. Tweet tweet? Hell yeah. What is a good song for right now? What am I talking about? I can literally just say, hey, Johto Game Corner. Can I type? Holy hell. There we go. Ah, yes, with my original weapon. I know exactly what that quote's from. Man, the pickaxe was a good weapon. I should have probably stuck with it. But also I had the one weapon I like. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Good, Gamba Morn. In video games. And also not with real money, please. Sweet mother of Arceus, don't do that. Alright, I'll be back. Hello! Yeah, I know. I have it somewhere. I'm doing good. I need to wait to switch screens. That's the third game. I need the second game. Yo. So as I said, we are playing through this as a new file, or not, like as a new game plus file. The goal is to beat this game tonight, and then I can return the 360 so we can play it on play the second game on the Wii U. I also need to change the stream title. There we go. I changed this to the Legend of... Hey! No spoilers, game! Spyro. A new beginning. So we will be playing through this game over the next probably 3 to 4 days. The V-Wheel is going to be set aside until we are done with this marathon because that was the initial plan. But the second game got incredibly annoying and I could not download the third game onto the Xbox 360 at the time because I didn't know. This is the first game. Stop. How's the audio? It's really quiet for me. Is it good? Is it good? It's so quiet for me that I can't, like, hear it at all. Alright, well, I can't wait for more lunacy to unwind. Stop it! There, are we done? Oh, you want me to straight up press start? So what we're going to do... Wait, shoot, did I continue? No, this is the beginning area swamp. This is how long it has been since we last played this. This is a 3-year-old title. It's been 3 years since this was dropped. We're not dropping it this time. No intentions. We are starting from the beginning, but the thing is that we are using a file that has been completed, so we have access to everything. Because this is... Yeah, it makes sense, because I was playing this in July... I finished this file in July 1st of 2021. I think that's... It's either that or January 7th of 2021. I actually can't remember. I think I have it uploaded though. I swear this was one of the games I started uploading. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I'm right. So I go to this and I'm like, "Hey guys. Hey gamers, I want to see the search function. What do I want to see? Spyro. Fuck. I have some clips from it. I know that I have some clips. Wow, it is actually kind of bothering me now. I swear I had more. So I go here, and I go here, and I say, hey, Twitch, my guy, where's my clips? No, no hubris tonight. Legend of Spyro. This should have... Holy shit. July. I last played this in July of 2021. Which I think was in the range of time where I just didn't think that, I stopped thinking that VODs were important, so I stopped, like, messing with them and uploading them. We're about to have a ridiculous time, though. Because, again, we're currently playing the completed file from back then.
What emerged from the egg frightened them at first, but finally amazed and astonished them.
8, 9, 10. Here I come!
It was a
Here I
purple
come.
dragon, who they eventually adopted and raised as one of their own. They named him Spyro, and he grew up alongside Sparks, the young dragonfly who was born the same day. In fact, the two were almost like brothers, and a more oddly matched yet compatible pair of brothers the world has never seen.
Never catch me this time, Purple Boy.
As for Spyro, he, like all of us, accepted the world into which he was born, believing he was one of them. A big purple one of them, true, but one of them nonetheless.
Use the right thumbstick to move the camera to find Sparks. Sparks, I'm looking right at you.
I see you, my little glowing friend.
Seeing and catching are two different things, a big boy.
Yo, thanks for the 7-stream streak, Zoa.
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, look at that. I'm not supposed to have this yet. I'm gonna fire Stratinal right into Sparks' face. X's? Okay, no, I'm thinking of... Okay, no, is it one of the triggers? It is one of the triggers. There we go. I know, right?
What's the matter, little Spyro? You can't fly? Oh, that's right, you walk everywhere. That's too bad.
You're toast when I catch you.
See? I know how to shoot Stratinal from my face, bitch.
Must be tough to lose all the time. All right, let me out of here, you overgrown fungus. Spyro, seriously, lend me a hand here, will you, brother?
Geez, Sparks, I don't know. Frogweed's gotta eat too.
Spyro,
Yeah, he can't
whack
fly.
it. Do something. I'm your buddy. My wings are getting moldy.
Man, I love just shooting basically
My smell
frag
was
grenades
bad
out of my
as you.
face.
And that's pretty bad. See you later, sucker.
So much for gratitude.
I need to save my face frag grenades for later. Never mind.
Hey, that's cheating. We're not allowed in there.
Yeah, excuses, excuses. Catch up or give up, Chunky.
Okay. It's okay, I only ruined a
that little
fossil
rat
of the
gone now?
ancient deeds.
Has everybody seen a giant purple thing around here? I seem to have lost mine.
Dragon types? I mean, one of them's Ibuki. And Ibuki and I are extremely close. He's akin to a mother figure. Let's think. Let me think what else we have. We have a few. She stands out as the big one, and we also have a different one that I really actually just want to throw out of the guild because he's such an ass. Ibuki is the Flygon on the totem pole. I also sit on her with the starting soon screen.
You know, this is getting a little boring.
Sparks!
Sparks! It's okay, I'll shoot frag grenades from my face.
Miserable coward, let me go!
Don't let him get away.
Hi. Oh, I have to beat him up a certain way, okay. Oh! It's okay. Not exactly. I like shooting frag grenades from my face. Oh. They gone. Have fun in space, idiot.
Let me out of here and fight me like a thing, whatever you are. You pathetic wretch.
I've had about enough of you.
Sparks, look out! No!
I then shoot face grenades.
Whew. Was that fire, dude?
Take care of him. I gotta report the sender.
Okay. The sound of one of the guys falling to their death. No, I don't want that. I want give me funny frag grenade. Thank you. These guys are all dead. Oh, damn, you're still alive. Okay.
Get me out of here, Spyro. I think my wings are singed.
You okay?
You almost torched me, dude. Wait. You breathe fire! So I'm just about ready to blow the top off that place and kick that guy's booty when Spyro let loose with some serious flame, dude. No joke. Flames from the mouth.
From the mouth.
Well, I was just trying to help.
No, some help. You nearly turned me to ashes, dude. Mom, Dad, you should have seen him. He came out breathing fire. All right? I tell you, it was crazy. You don't believe me. Spyro, tell him.
Well, it's true, Dad. I swear. I just got real mad, opened my mouth, and whoosh, Flame City.
It's not that, Spyro. I believe you both. It's just that your mother and I knew this day would come.
What day?
The day when we would have to tell you the truth.
So that was the night that Spyro learned
Kidnappings
he wasn't
have
a
happened.
dragonfly after all, but in fact an exile from an unknown distant land.
So, you mean I'm not your real son?
You are our real son. It's just that you came from somewhere else. Far away, where wars rage on, and the innocent seem to always pay the price.
It wasn't long after that night that Spyro decided to venture forth and find his home.
So that's it, huh? Leaving Sparks behind at the old homestead? Not a care in the world. Don't look back.
This is your home, Sparks. But I just found out that my home is out there somewhere. And I've got to find it. Besides, I'm not leaving you behind. I'm just leaving you where you belong.
Well, I thought I belonged with you, because I'm always with you. But I guess I was wrong, huh? I'm sure I'm wrong on a lot of things. You know what? You're right, I'm wrong.
Don't worry about him, Spyro. You know how hot-headed he can be. You'll see him when you get back. Now, son, keep your head up, your nose clean, and use that breath of yours wisely.
I'm gonna
All
frag grenade a
gifts
house.
come with a price.
Don't
my
listen
mouth.
to your father's preaching, Spyro. Just be yourself. It's all any of us can do.
Ignore me. I'm being an idiot again.
So,
Anyways.
hard as it was, Spyro left the only family he had ever known.
Spyro-chan,
and
why
journeyed
did you
on
leave?
to where he did not know.
I know. There's some scary things happening around here. Big spoiler. Frag grenade! Frag grenade! Frag grenade! Base grenade. I love this part so much, chat. Press AA to double jump.
Spyro, so me and the old man were chatting, and this whole belonging thing, you know, came up, and we decided that best friends belong together, even if one of them is purple and does have some weight issues.
Weight issues, huh? Well, at least I've never been turned into a lantern.
Damn.
Oh, please, lantern schmantern. Let's see what's out there.
Oh wait, there are two of you? Hi. What a viciously wonderful attack. Jeff, if you could shoot, like, grenades out of your face, would you do it? Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Wait, what? How are you alive? Well, he's not a great bard anymore. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh wait, there's a guy behind me. You now have mail. Hell yeah. I love this game so much. This breath skill alone is like the big reason I wanted to play it like this, because I never get the opportunity to like play it with this breath.
Breathe, Sparks, old boy. Go to your happy place.
What in the world was that?
Sorry,
No
sorry, I
idea,
didn't mean to
I'm
make
going
that
this
noise.
way, far from it.
Sorry about that.
Which brings us to the moment that Spyro's journey really began. When he and I finally met again for the very first time. Oh, it's a long story.
And I thought you were a big one. Goodness.
You're alive. But it's too late. Too late.
Too late for what? Who are you? Do you know me? Where do I come from? What are you? What are we? What am I?
You mean you don't know?
Does it sound like he knows?
You're a dragon. When you were just an egg, it was my job to protect you. It was my job to protect all of you.
There are others?
Others? There were. There were 4 of us. Guardians, that is. And we had one job. Ensure that all the eggs were hatched. It was the year of the dragon after all, and our very survival depended on those eggs. But the temple and grotto are now gone. Overrun by...
Temple? What temple? Can you take me? Can I see it? Where I came from, I mean?
No. Who knows what forces occupy the temple now? What state it's in? You don't understand. After they came for you.
They? Well, who is they? And why did they come for me?
Because the prophecies spoke of a purple dragon. A dragon born only once every 10 generations. You.
You? that mean him? Wait, this guy, Spyro, some special once-in-a-purple thing?
Yes.
I think you might mix that one up. Whoa, that's a little bit of a stretch. I've heard some doozies in my day, but that takes the cake.
Spyro, is it? Well, Spyro, I assure you that I'm telling you the truth. The Dark Army's attacked, intent on destroying the eggs and killing the rest of us. And they nearly succeeded. And then they lay siege to the other islands. We were at war.
Jinkies.
For many years, we fought all over the islands. Brutal clashes with the armies of the Dark Master, who was intent on preventing the prophecies from coming true. The other three Guardians and I led our small but valiant forces into battle after battle against our ruthless, mercenary foe. And when we were beginning to turn the tide, Cinder came.
Cinder?
Yes, Cinder. Cinder was, is, monstrous, horrific, ferocious, black dragon that fills the skies with terror. An unstoppable force of nature.
Yeah, you had me at ferocious.
Damn.
Listen, sounds like that thing that was chasing us, Spyro.
Yes, she still searches for me. And years ago I watched as Cinder plucked the other Guardians from the fields of battle, like so many ripe grapes from a vine. Without them, our cause is lost. Only I, Ignitus, managed to escape. Not that it matters. Cinder now rules all, and I sit here wondering what might have been. What else I might have done.
Wow. Sounds fun. I want to hang out with this guy.
Yeah, why have you given up? I just find out that I'm this special dragon, and you tell me all is lost? That I have no home or family left? I've come way too far to give up now. I want to see where I come from.
Hold up, Savior Boy. Were you not listening to this guy? He's talking about flying dragons and war and horrible... This is bad stuff, all right? I don't know if we're hearing the same thing.
Yes, Spyro. It's not as simple as that. It's true, the prophecies spoke of the purple dragon destined to put his stamp on this age. But the prophecies didn't foretell the devastation that surrounds us now.
Maybe you're right, but I'm willing to try. I want to take the first step.
You're actually gonna go along with this lunatic.
Very well then. We'll go. You
It is
deserve to
good.
see your beginning, before it all ends.
Am I the only one sane here? He's telling us we're doomed, all right? That's when I go, maybe we should, go back to the forest with the flowers and the fun stuff.
But yes, Cinder. This actually is the game that Cinder originated from. So the Legend of Spyro is what started it all, basically, for Cinder. Yeah, it's also David Spade, if you know who
Cinder's
he is.
soldiers must have knocked the other two statues out of place. Heathens.
What other two statues?
On the other side of this door are two statues just like these. When all four statues are positioned correctly, the door opens.
Yeah, good. I was never good at geometry, so what do you want us to do?
Spyro, I need you to get in there and move the statues in place.
Me? How?
There's a small tunnel that animals use to access the caves. Find it and use it.
Yeah, animals are... Okay, you know what? You do that, and I'll wait here.
Okay. Whoa, that emote's like 3D, man. That sounds really good right now.
Well, look at that.
Hmm? Oh.
Hey, when in doubt, break it, right? Go nuts.
It's like A beat, right? Yeah, I remembered. Oh, hi. Eh. There you go. I mean, fair. This is one of my favorites as well. I win.
Any trouble?
A little insect trouble. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Little insects, my tail section.
Yeah, so the last time I played this was like 3 years ago, and I'm just like, I have to get all the way back to where I was in the Eternal Night.
Open for us. There is a disturbance. It seems my fears have been realized. They've desecrated the interior as well. Guess
Okay.
we'll have to open it the old-fashioned way. Make your way through the
That and I like
connecting rooms,
frag
restoring
grenading
every statue you can
everything
Hey, you know what? Let's
in my
don't and say we
like
didn't.
in
Why
my
don't you
path
do it?
with like my
find.
mouth.
Want my help? Very well. Hop up.
All right. The old guy's coming to life.
What?
Careful, Spyro. Zenda's forces are surely on their way.
Oh, goody.
Frag grenade.
Ooh, take a gander at this. Hey, Spyro, what was that about?
I don't really know. I just felt like I had to hit it. And when I did, the power of 1,000 suns surged through my body.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? You should really sleep better. You know, I'm gonna stop.
No,
bothering you.
it's
We
the
really need to
Earth
get it.
breath.
Forget I said anything. Let's go.
It brings me life being like, hey, look, an enemy. Oops. That and I love doing this. Yeah, the tornadoes is one of my favorite aspects of it as well. Like, it's just so fun being able to, like, again, shoot, essentially shooting frag grenades from your face and, making everyone fly into the heavens to get obliterated. It was really funny, too, because I completely forgot that that was a thing that can happen. So, like, the last time I played it, I was, like, losing my mind over the tornado because I forgot about it that badly. But yeah, this is one of the older games. I seriously thought the last time I played it was in 2022, but... I genuinely thought that was a spider.
That's quite an entrance, young dragon. There might be hope for us yet.
Oh shit, you lost connection?
What are these things?
I'm glad it's back
These are
now. Sorry to hear that
spiritual.
happened to you, though.
A gift from the ancestors.
What kind of gift?
A gift that speaks across generations. A gift that empowers you with the spirit of the past, strengthening you
Oh,
with the
shoot,
wisdom
yikes.
of the ages.
I feel more powerful already.
I feel more powerful already. Maxed out on every stat. Alright, ice cream gone for now. Also, damn it, I didn't even realize. Spyro versus Beerus? Yeah. I don't know if I can do...
Do you hear that?
What is it?
Exactly what I feared. Look, Spyro. Perhaps we should turn back.
What? After coming this far?
If this door is closed, it means there are intruders behind. It's how the temple protects itself.
Yeah, it doesn't work too well, does it?
So, what are you saying, Ignitus?
What I'm saying is the only way the door will open.
Don't say it.
Is if the intruders are kicked out of there.
Murdered, killed,
Didn't
blood.
I just say don't say it?
Hmm? Oh, duh. Yo, I sent that dude into a panic. I didn't mean to do that. Dude got sent to fucking space. You good, man? And sorry about that. Dude, I put that poor guy into shock. Like, he's not recovering from that. No, I can't kill that guy. I feel bad. Fine. I'm just gonna headcanon that that guy just gave up and, like, left. Like, looked at, like, as he walked out, he looked past Ignatius. And was, like, just slightly shaking his head before walking past them. I'm guessing I got the name wrong. Damn. Wait, no, I'm dumb. It's Ignitus. No, I don't. Oh, I blew myself up, Lamau. I like how that one mistake. Oh, damn. Oh no! I can handle this. Don't worry, Ignitus.
Well, Ignitus, we nabbed your guardian buddies, but you managed to escape our clutches. Until now.
Stand back, Spyro. And let me show you what a dragon trained in the ancient ways can do.
Oh, I know what they can do. I accidentally unleashed that.
Whoa, the big guy's got some moves.
Kill! Whoa.
Are you okay, Ignitus?
Yes. As I get older, it takes longer to recover.
Wowie.
You were incredible, Ignitus.
Bombs.
Can you show me how to do that?
Patience, young dragon. Soon enough, you'll learn all I have to teach. But right now, you must fight.
Okay. I pressed the left trigger on accident. Oh, frick. Hi. I love this breath so much. Oh, cutscene.
If Cinder's forces were here, there would certainly be more of them in the temple.
Oh, goody.
They won't be there for long.
Wonderful, now he's getting cocky.
I love the pool of green.
Home. Sweet home.
I was like half paying attention. I just like hear the whip. I look over. I'm like, oh wait, oh. Sparks is dead now, I guess. Grandpa is proud of us. I love this so much. Did I win? Oh, yeah. It really is. I'm just like tactical nuking them.
Spyro, we're not in Kansas anymore.
What's a Kansas?
What happened here?
This is what Cinder has done. Put all the islands under her iron rule.
I wanted to see where I came from, but I didn't know it was going to be like this.
Yeah, no offense, but this place is a bit of a dump.
I mean, it's
This
kind
is
of
once our
Florida.
home, Spyro. Together we can make it our home once again. Reclaim what's rightfully ours.
What do you mean?
I mean that my time for heroics is past. But with your help, we might be able to beat Cinder.
I can't, Ignitus. I just learned what I am.
You can, Spyro. You can. You are a purple dragon. A very special creature.
Okay.
You've given me hope again. And now it's time to give hope to all of them.
I'm not sure what help I can be, Ignitus, but I'll try. I'll try.
Yay!
Good. That's all I can ask. Now come with me. I have something for you.
It's a house.
The style you used earlier is crude, archaic, and obvious. But you got the job done. Not bad, considering you haven't been told anything about what it means to be a dragon.
Thanks, I think.
I know, right?
But if you're going to have a chance against Cinder and her army, you're going to need to learn a lot more.
Oh good, school.
Unlike any school you've ever known, young friend. Now, it's time to unleash the true dragon within you.
There's-
Each of the guardians
Is it like a
master
chest
of an
burster
element.
kind of deal where it's like the dragon's gonna just like bust out of
As
me?
you may have surmised, I'm master of fire. Pay attention, and you may be someday too. Let's begin. You seem to have learned the ability to breathe fire on your own. That's very impressive and uncommon. But now let's see if you can master it.
Okay.
Very
Oh, that
good,
would have been
young
really funny if
Spyro.
they allowed me to switch breaths for no reason.
Spyro, come here.
This time, see if you can chase them down with your fire breath.
Okay. See, I never did, because
awaken my hopes once more.
I know, I'm pretty
Come
cool.
over here.
Spyro, you must learn that there is a time and a place for everything. Your ability to breathe fire is useless without the sense of knowing when to use it.
Okay.
Well done. Training is just getting started.
Over here.
Knocking enemies up into the air allows many opportunities for continued attacks. In the air, your wings
It's pretty
give you
silly
the
though. I do appreciate the silliness of it all. E. Gum. Bo. Gum.
Wow, I actually won. Awesome.
This way, oh Mauve one.
Let us see how well you can improvise with your abilities.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. We do partake in gooberish activities in this place. A-R.
You did it! And now
Yeah,
it's
I
time
did
to
it.
move on.
Spyro, come here.
Let us continue.
See, I wouldn't say shenanigans. I would go with something more particular. Specifically, boondongery. Okay. B. 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 B, 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 B. God dang it.
Find the strength, Spyro. You have it.
Okay.
Come over here.
Let us continue. That's it. That's it.
Some dilly-dallying?
Over here.
Let's try another.
Wait till I tell the folks about this.
This way, oh Mauve one.
Conserve your energy and strike when your enemy is vulnerable.
Yo, nice. Oh, you have fun with it.
That's what a motivated dragon can do.
Oh, thanks.
Spyro, come here.
An off-balanced enemy can be very useful.
Press and hold the B button and do that. What's happening? I don't know why it's not working.
Can't rest on
Oh,
your
hit them
laurels,
into each
Spyro.
other. Okay.
You've barely begun.
Come over here.
An off-balanced enemy can be very useful.
Okay. Yeah, I was not really reading it, so that's kind of on me. Holy shit, accurate. Brick! Give me a sec. Thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. Holy hell. I win.
Now you're ready to proceed.
Okay.
Over here.
Let's see if you can successfully knock an enemy back into a larger group. This can be effective in situations where
Ooh. What? Hey man, I'm playing bowling with your body, okay?
you've succeeded. But you're
No, not
far from
really.
done yet.
This way, oh Mauve one.
Spyro, you have taken tremendous strides in your
elemental
ability to
wall and
harness
press
the
Y to
element
throw a
of fire.
fireball.
But now I will teach you to manipulate it.
It's fire
Focus
time.
and channel your
I have no
fire
clue. I
into
literally
a
tapped
short,
one of them, and I
concentrated
think that like
burst.
he just
When done
bowling pinned
correctly,
into the other guys.
the results can be explosive.
Okay. Holy shit. I'm like nuking the fucking building.
Focus, Spyro. The dragon realms are at stake.
I'm aware.
Spyro, you have taken tremendous strides in your ability to harness the element of fire.
I have?
Now I will teach you to manipulate it. Focus and channel your fire into a short, concentrated burst.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
When
can
done
see that.
correctly, the result.
How did I hit the one all the way over there?
I knew you had it in you, Spyro.
They can break my game by just shovel right into Ignitus' face. Okay,
Now
anyways.
let's mix it up a little.
Stay behind the elemental wall and press AIY to do a double jump and throw a fireball further than usual. What? Okay.
So far, so good. Now for the real challenge.
Over here.
Yeah, I remember.
You have demonstrated the ability to control and manipulate fire, Spyro. It is clear you have a strong kinship with the flame. But now it is time for you to learn to unleash its fury. Feel the fire consume and flow through you. And when the time is right, release it.
Okay. I take no survivors. I can't even see what's happening. Bye-bye. I think I won.
You might have a chance against Cinder yet.
Just thinking, how are you doing this? And how are you doing this that much? How do you have the breath of the heavens, basically, for fire attacks? Thanks, Enitis.
So what's with the pool, big guy?
If you must know, certain dragons have the ability to see visions, the thoughts, memories, and dreams of others, and to see what's happening in places far, far away.
Uh-huh.
I am one such dragon, and in this pool, the visions come forth.
Oh, really? Is that so? Okay, what am I thinking now? What am I thinking now? Okay, now. Now. Now.
I'm afraid it's not that easy, Sparks. It takes time, reflection, and patience.
Damn.
What I do see in the pool of visions is that Voltaire, one of the Guardians, is being held on Dante's freezer. Spyro, while I look for details on the others, I want you to venture there and find out what you can. Remember, just look around. If you encounter Cinder, run. You're not ready to face her yet.
Okay, so when people are trying to kill me, I run? Got it.
But, Ignitus, how do we get there?
I'm glad you asked.
Why are you smiling? I don't like it.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that I can fly?
Maybe you've been hanging
give
in
him
those
a
caves
wink.
a little too long, old man. Spyro can't fly, we all know that.
Yeah, a bit of fresh air might do you good. I've never flown in my life.
It's you that will be getting some fresh air, Spyro. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and empty your mind. Yes, that's it. Now feel the power of your ancestors coursing through your body. In times of crisis, they will come to you and teach you, unlocking powers you never knew you had.
Boy, this I gotta see.
Just forget everything you ever thought you knew Forget yourself.
Who am I?
Only through forgetting will you remember what your ancient blood already knows. You can fly.
Huh? I forgot that little touch where he just like kicks his feet like confused why he can't feel the ground.
Are you kidding? He's flying! Welcome to the club, big guy.
Would that be the annoying pest club?
No,
Yeah.
smart Alec, the flying club.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
I'm about to terrorize. Oh, I'm about to be a fucking menace, chat. Kill! Kill turtle thing! Blood must be had! I killed it. Turtle die. Damn, they got me. Are you still up? Bye-bye. 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 Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Why is this all happening while I'm going through? What does Ice have against me? I'm essentially just nuking anything that moves. Hooray! I have no clue. I have not touched that game in several years.
Dante's freezer is a desolate Arctic expanse that's littered with the machinery of war. Soldiers
war
and
machinery?
weapons frozen forever in the posture of destruction. You must find Voltaire before he's lost forever.
do I land? Coming in too fast!
This doesn't look good.
Incoming!
That's gonna hurt. Nice landing, Ace.
Yeah, maybe this flying thing ain't for me.
Well, it sure doesn't help that you're carrying all that weight. You know, throw a salad in every once in a while. You might be okay.
Good grief.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to the ground for a while.
Good idea.
Not exactly a friendly place, huh? Wonder where we should start.
Well,
Sparks
I'm no
is
hero like
hilarious
you, but
in
maybe
this.
we should take that clearly marked path that leads to the interior. Is it weird that that blinked at me?
Just keep moving.
Ice Cube's alive!
Okay.
Why don't we use this thing
Okay,
to knock
well,
that bad boy down?
I knew I brought you along for a reason.
They're just watching in the background. Well, I gotta be honest, man. I kind of don't want to fight this guy anymore. See, that guy gets it. He's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to get killed. Oh. Hey man, I'm not gonna kill him. He's just chilling.
That was a good idea. Glad I thought of it.
You? Glad you? No.
Bye, Woody. See, I've not used electricity too often, to be honest. So give me a second, I'm gonna get this guy. Wow, that was it? That was kind of lame. Anyways. Let me try that. I'll spam electricity, hell yeah. That was easy. Ah! I'm losing. I'm not losing. Easy. Oh, jeez. Have a nice trip. I love just having access to tornadoes early. Oh geez, they're throwing weird soup at me. I think I broke it.
You think that was Cinder?
I sure hope so.
What?
Well, if it wasn't, it means there's more than one giant evil dragon around here.
Oh, yeah, I hope that was Cinder too.
The goofiest damn logic, but also yeah. Wow, that messed him up. Wait, are you still going? Huh. If I go like onto this and I say, hey, I want to get up there so I can smack that one more time. I can't believe that worked. Who needs a catapult? See? Ed, Nettie. I cannot see shit from this angle. Fine game. I guess I'll use the catapult. Wait, are you like the last guy left, maybe? Dang. Okay. Well, I tried to do it a weird way. Oh, frick, it's this.
Look out! Spyro, you okay, buddy? Woo! I guess so.
Oh, those silly guys. See, that guy's just chilling. I don't want to mess with him. Rattle those bones. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling very confident that we'll get this done within the night. What? Give me 2 seconds. I gotta speed some along. I just need to start looking at getting ready for funny game bed. Okay. I'm kind of curious though. How's everybody doing tonight? What? Oh, hey, I'm fine. Cool. Yeah, glad to hear it. Like, you guys are having fun with this. I'm definitely having fun with this goofiness. Also, expect to know what you're eating at this exact moment, sign. I'm afraid this is like information you like that's legally that legally has to be disclosed or something. Yeah, I mean fair. Some nights it's like that. Oh. Ow! I'll give those two guys the credit. They like told their flight attendant to land right on me, and they did. That's also fair, Egret. I'm getting excited. We're getting closer and closer to winter. And I'm having a ton of fun so far this September with this goofy ass idea. Drat. Oh, you're kidding me. Please let me do the funniest damn thing. Please. Yes! Oh no. Back up. Goodbye, Dirt Chill. I love you. Okay, forget it. What? Oh, okay. Why are a bunch of undead Vikings trying to kill me if they're really pissed off at the main enemies? I never thought about that before. Bye-bye. Prepare for damage. Bye-bye. Did I win? That's a debatable yes. God damn it. God damn it. I'm sick of all these goddamn bananas. Bye, Thanoli. I love breaking the system. I mean, if they're gonna fight me, I'm gonna take. Oh, they didn't even die from that. Out of here. Thank you. Where am I going? I mean, fair. The dream is that I finish this game. Because the 360 is the most used console, but like in the house. And I don't want to like keep it on me. Oh, I'm gonna walk this way. This is the fucky bridge. Huh.
Here we go.
DK. Donkey Kong. We're almost to the boss. I'm genuinely surprised there was no enemies in that. Oh no! A flying... Are they really just watching this unfold? You guys probably should have helped. Money, yay! We get so much money. Oh shit. That was pretty slick. Alright. These two are dead next. There they go. We're so good at throwing things into the atmosphere. There they go. Shoot, I might have to go to the bathroom soon. We're about to lose the feeling of touch. Because you're dead. Get it, Chet? Dang it. Wow! There you go now. Yay! I did it!
Maybe we should head this way, genius. Hey, Spot. Oh, check this out. Echo!
Alright, my turn.
Hello!
Hello.
Who's the genius now, Echo Man?
It's not the biggest deal, Spyro G's. There we go. See, I think a cricket emote would be pretty rad.
Hey, that's him. We did it. Bye.
I don't like this. It's too quiet, too easy.
What part was easy? Getting chased by frozen madmen and gorillas?
Sparks.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
Ah!
Incineroar. I really like all of them, but it'd be Incineroar, Primarina, and then Decidueye. And Incineroar and Primarina are pretty high up there.
How's that?
Ah! I was pissed. Oh, that silly boy. I'm so good. Oh, hey, this is a cliff. I shouldn't be over here.
It's okay. We can try again. How's that?
Bye-bye. Man, it's kind of wild that all three of the starters from Gen 7 have all been like valid parts of like Nuzlocke for like both
Amazing. Of course, there
like
were
Ultra Moon
unsubstantiated
and Sun
rules
for
of the
me.
Dragon countless generations ago, but most considered a hearsay. Gossip, legend. It's hard to believe, difficult to fathom, amazing to comprehend.
No wonder they gagged this guy.
So much time has passed, so many things have been learned, and now here he is standing right before me.
Excuse me, Mr. Vault.
What is it?
Sir, shouldn't we get going?
Oh, of course. But where to?
Well, back to the temple.
A friend of yours is waiting?
Ignite us?
Yes, Ignitus.
Yes, Ignitus.
Of course, much to tell and many hypotheses to pose. I believe.
We're gonna learn electricity.
Yes, Voltaire, it's good to see you as well, but we don't have time to waste on sentiment. Back to Cinder. She was doing what to you?
Cinder's a chick?
Oh, it's hard to be
Cinder's a
absolutely sure, Ignitus,
chick.
but it seems she was using me as some sort of suspended organic power source.
Huh?
She was using him as a battery.
Why didn't he just say so?
Not only that, she also left with a glowing yellow orb, and I believe that I somehow powered it. Does this mean anything to you, Ignitus?
Perhaps. Perhaps. What I do know is that we need to rescue the other Guardians before Cinder can power any more of those orbs.
I agree, Ignitus, but first I'd like to impart some useful knowledge to Spyro, vis-a-vis his recently acquired electricity-based exhalation device.
What?
Well, he says he'd like to teach me some things about that electricity breath.
Oy,
How did you know
why
about
say
this?
so?
Oh, no worries, Zara. You rest well. Wait, this wasn't done?
Spyro, come here.
Electricity, the spark of life. Listen, and I will teach you its
I mean, I feel that. Oh shit, wait 1 sec, my phone's almost dead. I'm trying to keep it low so I can charge throughout the night while Pokemon sleeps on. Using a left thumbstick. I say hi. And they're like, hey. Eh. Oh, that actually worked?
Grasp the concept. Excellent.
Come over here.
Oh, well. Chase after the dummies, then press and hold the X button to shock the dummies with your electric breath. It's electric stream. Is that just piss? I wasn't paying attention. You guys just want me to run at these guys and be like, hey. Unlimited power! I know this feeling. I tase things all the time with my fist.
You're a quick study after all.
Over here.
A new tactical approach coupled with more focus might prove successful.
This way, oh Mauve one.
First, let us throw an electric arc at the dummy. This will entrap it in a cage in the air. Run up to it and press A to jump up to meet it, and then proceed to melee the dummy. It looked like it was way too high up for me to hit, though. I did it. Why are you acting like I didn't do it, dude?
I guess I'll have to try harder.
Spyro, come here.
Killing is useless without practice.
Oh.
Well done.
Come over here.
First, let us throw an electric arc at the fleeing dummies and aerial melee them when caught in the cage. Defeat all of the dummies before the time runs out. Pikachu.
Igniters will be pleased.
Sweet.
Over here.
Oh, it's big attack time. Okay. I will try. You're as well, though. Bubba, 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 bubba. Me, 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 mer, me, mer, mer, mer. I don't know why, but my mind, like, for 2 seconds I genuinely thought I was about to get, like, BS with stuff. Pikachu.
Your training is complete. For now.
I won.
Spyro. Cyril, the Ice Guardian, was taken to Tall Plains. You and Sparks must go there at once and find him.
Yes, sir.
But if we see danger, we should run, right?
There are times when all of us need to stand up to danger, young Sparks.
Yeah, maybe next month, next summer, perhaps next year.
Just go. Now.
Yes, sir.
It was like a genuine moment of just like, dude, shut up. Please. I can't put up with this, I'm too old.
Tall Plains was once home to a proud ancient tribe called the Atlawa.
Duper?
Sparks.
The Atlawa were a people in tune with the rhythms of the seasons, focused on their relationship to crops, their surroundings, their gods. They've all been driven underground by Cinder and her forces, who have taken over the tribe's shrine. I sense that's where Cinder is keeping Cyril, trying to power another crystal. You must.
We're gonna pop
find
off
him
and do this one. I
before
might
she
call it,
succeeds.
stream this tomorrow, and also get started
Never
on...
Nothing worthwhile ever is.
So now you're spouting wisdom, hero boy?
Come on.
This is like my favorite level, by the way. I'm done playing your silly little games. There we go. Zelda. Huh. Cool. Uh-oh.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Does that mean what I think it does?
Yeah, we've got to help him.
Oh, brother.
Bye-bye.
Watch it, would ya?
I was just trying to help.
Well, the Atlawa and Cain need no help.
Oh, just about to spring into action, huh?
Forget this guy, Spyro. Come on.
What did they want with you, anyway?
It's none of your business. Now move. I've got a tribe to save.
Oh, you're welcome.
Put down again. We watch as it goes to space. T- right now. Oh man, this purse is so big and heavy. That's such an evil spot for a trap. Why'd I do that? That was just a bad spot to go in general. Oh. I wonder what Elijah Wood's doing right now. Oh shit. Okay, so Earth Breath is completely useless against those guys. Beautiful. Wow, I just spaced out for a sec there. That's not good. Let's take a look, see. I'll get to the next, like, cutscene, and then I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, it's me, John Spyro. Damn. I'm doing all right. I'm getting to that point of exhaustion again. Smile. Shit. Huh? What? Well, someone just had a bad day. Yeah, I get that. I've accidentally reminded Exploding Raccoon earlier about it as well on accident. I'm pretty sure that game should have ended up on the list, but it's not going to for a reason. I did just do that. I did just do that, but I saved it. I did it! Oh, really? It's hard to tell, but I really need to go to the bathroom. Nice. Did they ever beat it or get back to it at some point, or? That was easy. Huh. I win. Hi, Fire Brigade. Honestly, though, fair. The thing that really intrigued me into Spyro was this game. I remember too is there was a family video near where my grandmother lived, and I really wanted to get the game because they started cycling the games out because they wanted to like replace it with like newer games and stuff. Fucking cute, you. Jeez. I'm gonna cry. Nice. But yeah, I really wanted it. And because like I had a lot of fun playing through this game. And we went to go I worked so damn hard to convince them to buy it for me. And we went to go get it. And somebody bought it before we could get to it. And I was heartbroken for a long ass time. Because I wanted to get it the day before. Because I really didn't want the game to like disappear out of the store like it did. And I gave my parents a lot of crap over it because I'm just like, I really wanted this game. I wanted to own this game. I wanted, we rented it from there every time we played it. And to find out that somebody bought it, that hurt. Yeah. Oh boy.
We're going to have to use the water wheels to move ahead.
Oh, it's never easy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to nuke the entire area. Oh. Good grief, that sounds miserable. Dude splatted so hard he just stopped existing. Oh, there it is. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand it. When I was a kid, one of the worst things to happen to me was my was being like. Obviously, I'm over it now. It doesn't matter. But when I was about 10 years old, I got my first DS. And what ended up happening was one day, like, my parents were pressuring me into sharing. And I gave it to my sibling. Because we were pretty chill. Still are. But she managed to get her hands on the stylus, and she's like, "I like this stylus. I wonder where I should put it." She shoved it into the DS cartridge slot and broke it. So basically, I was stuck with a glorified second Game Boy. Oh, there it is. Well, to be fair, it is a stylus. So the stylus is thin and kind of, you know, like. Shut the Legend of Amnesia. And obviously, like, I'm well past it now. But damn, did that hurt as a kid. I feel like I just, like... Wait, really? Close encounters. A 2. A 3. I mean, I can kind of see, for me, a game that I hate that I don't really like having autoplay with is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Aw, you goofball,
Yeah, I know the guys
streaking
are angry, but
again.
you gotta do something, and fast. Buddy, you were getting weirder and weirder by the second.
Okay. I didn't just accidentally do that. Wait, did that work out? Huh. Cool. This thing is kicking my ass. Okay. Huh. You know, now I'm thinking about it, isn't like, oh man, it's slipping my mind right now. It laughed at me for 2 seconds and then died. Oh, frick. I wonder if I do. Okay, I can't wait any longer. I've held off for long enough. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, everybody. I will be right back. Hell yeah. Give me a momento. Okay, I'll be back. Hell yeah. Oh, so sorry it took a while. I also wanted to get ice cream after that, and then I got caught up in a little conversation with somebody. Wait, what the heck? What great free game. What is happening today? Okay, this is goofy as hell. First, everything fails for Amnesia, so I roll again and I play the exact same game that Seal's currently or I get back into the same game like set of games that Seal's currently going through. And then I like off stream I was recommending a game to somebody, and now like Spacey's streaming it. Oh wait, what? Hey, look, listen. If Gerp, Queenie, and I want to stack our books like weirdos, we're gonna do that, okay? Hey, was those up? Oh, shoot. Oh. I also grabbed some 7-Up. I think that... Oh, hell no, I'm not going back there. Yeah, exactly. Basically, someone was talking about how they wanted to like play like games that were like similar to like sorcery and stuff like that, and I like was like I was just like thinking about. Bye. Oh, bye. There he goes. I'm standing on a carpet. And I brought that game up, and I forgot that it was free, so like I just like downloaded all the games. I should download the games on the mic. Let's see, actually. Seriously, I should play those games. Why am I going back this way? This is definitely the unway forward. Oh, that's why I turned too quickly. I know, it's really odd. And again, like I won't be streaming like Roblox on stream, but I have been like messing around with it like offline a lot more. Hell, I think I was even in Trash's stream the other day, or yesterday. Sorry. Technically today. That was easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't either, but I do mind is what I do mind is the company behaving like fucking idiots and still failing to protect everyone who uses it.
You again? Why don't you get out of here and leave me in peace? I'm the boss here,
Yep.
nobody else.
Boss of what?
Shh! You're all alone?
Only until I kick these bums out. Which reminds me,
I can't stand here chatting with purple dragons and mosquitoes.
Hey, whoa, whoa, who you calling a mosquito?
Besides, it's not safe for you here.
Oh, concerned about our welfare now?
No need. We can take care of ourselves. Anyway, we need to get to the shrine.
You'll never make it.
The thing, like, if you want me to be like go into like the thing about that, it's a thing. The thing that bothers me is just the fact that they keep failing to protect, you know, the younger player base. Like, when I played Roblox, like in my youth, I was like 12. Those videos are incredibly good. Someone else made videos that were pretty damn good about it, but then they lost their ever-loving mind. Yeah. None. All I've been drinking is 7-Up and the tears of all these victims. All these guys right here. Big boy about to die. Big boy dead. I also have ice cream. Like 3 in the morning, to be completely honest. I got really into this. Last night was a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I was. I mean, if you wanted to join, you probably could have. I would have had to explain it to Trash, because technically I was on his stream. Back to what you were asking, though, Kato. It was... I'm not going to say their name. We were doing Pressure and Isle, I think it was. Because he sounded like he wanted to go back and do Isle. Oh, no worries, Devil Terror. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. How did I miss this? Huh. But the someone I'm talking about, got... It's the guy... Yeah, no, you're thinking of who I'm talking about then. He's he's just absolutely lost his mind over it. And it just kept getting more and more obnoxious. It's like, dude. Yeah. Again, the thing that sucked is before all of this, they did make some really, like, funny content. And I still appreciate the work that was done. Like, to stop what was, like, to, like, locate and, like, bring up the stuff, that stuff. But, I don't know, using everyone as a blanket statement for one of the most abhorrent things you could call anybody. And just saying that everyone's, like, that. You lose respect pretty quickly from me. I think it was, like, I heard recently that he literally, like, blocked anyone who followed him on, like, Twitter, too, who was, like, a furry. Yeah, just absolute disconnect from focusing on the actual issues, which is literally anyone and everyone. With a lack of understanding that, like, this community hates bad actors too. It's whatever. It's whatever. Wait, what? Sorry, I don't quite follow.
The Shrine God has not been appeased since Cinder's forces came. He is not happy.
So is anybody fun around here?
You can't possibly face the god of the Shrine alone.
Knock, knock, open up the
Not
door.
all of us are loners, Kane. I'm not going alone. Well, maybe someday you'll learn that two heads are better than one. Even if they are pinheads.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you can't tell me that that's... Like, he took this step to literally ban anyone and everyone, or, like, block anyone and everyone who he sees as, like, a furry. It's a little more than a bit, I'd say, at that point.
Oh, now you tell me.
Oh, I fucked this boat up immediately. Okay, that's not gonna work. Damn. Okay, it might just be time. Yes, look, just Kobe. Man, I really just like messed this boat up immediately upon getting onto it. Okay. Big boy should be thrown off. Did I win? Nope. Hi, bye. There he goes. Fun. Okay, this guy does not want to come off. Never mind. Did I win? Oh, hi. I win!
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm not exactly what the statement is. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix of both, you know. Shit. I win. Oh shit, hi. Get out of here, give me your crap. Wait, no way, I accidentally found my way to the exit?
You've done better than I thought possible.
Ah, saying that had to hurt.
More than you can imagine. There are some things you should know about the shrine before you
Oh, that's
enter.
good.
And I think we're done here.
Not before we rescue Cyril.
The Atlawa shrine has been desecrated. And the god of the shrine has not been given tribute since Cinder's forces arrived. But if you can subdue his anger, the balance will be returned, and my people can come home.
That's fine, but I came to free Cyril.
You must go through the god of the shrine to free him.
Yeah.
Knew you were gonna say that.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do, chat. Ugh, who put you on this planet? But oh.
Be careful. Remember last time.
I know, but Cinder left and I don't see any Ice Kings hanging around this place.
Alright, this is gonna suck because I can't use my favorite breath, I'm pretty sure. This is my favorite boss theme in this game, by the way. Oh, when will I learn? When everything looks good, run for the hills. Alright, take it easy, Stargazer.
When things look good, run for the hills.
No worries. Don't mind me, I'm just nuking a giant stone god, essentially. Why did that work so well for me? Fun fact, I used to listen to this song in particular. Wait, you can't... I'm done? Oh. I thought we were still getting into the last phase.
Restored balance to seasons, the land, our world. The Atlawas want to worship you now.
Worship. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I never
sorry
got the
about killing your
respect I deserve.
god.
A phrase that should be mine.
That's very nice, Kane, but we have to get back to our home. Figure out how to stop Cinder for good.
My dear Atlawas, I am the mighty Spark, scourge of the despots.
Yes, old boy, we'd like nothing more than to stay and be a part of your primitive barbaric society, but duty calls, duty calls.
If you must, you must. But know that you're now part of the Atlawa tribe. One of us.
I am the mighty Spark... Whatever.
By the way, you were right.
About what?
Maybe two heads are better than one. Even if one of them belongs to an annoying mosquito.
Mosquito me? Is that... Oh.
Yes, Voltaire, I see that months of tortured captivity have done nothing to slow that electric tongue of yours from incessantly wagging.
It's just that it's all so exciting, exhilarating, enchanting, enthralling, and...
All right, no more thesaurus for you, pal.
All of you, please be quiet. It is certainly encouraging that Spyro has been able to free two of you to allow this reunion. But haven't we forgotten someone?
Yes, of course. Terrador.
Precisely. Now, how do we proceed?
I believe I can help, Igniters. Well, young chap, since you learned a few things about ice on tall plains, I suggest we adjourn to the training room so that I can teach you some more. The legacy of the great ice dragons of yore. My ancestors, who come from the best of this somewhat bedraggled lineage, is long and storied. With my help, rescuing Terrador should be a certainty.
Your pomposity, arrogance, and pretentiousness is odious to the extreme.
Shall we?
Yeah, I agree with that guy. Yeah, I guess we'll go do ice things. Get it? I made an ice pun. That was actually an accident. Ice don't kill me, man.
Spyro, come here.
I know.
Certainly fire and electricity are nice sidelights, but now, young dragon, you will learn the secrets of ice. A power worthy of the elite.
Someone should draw Cyril in a a crop top that says slit for ice cubes. I am pissing. Did I win? Oh, you want to just like freeze you and beat you up? Is that it?
Beginner's luck, I'd say.
There we go.
Come over here.
Even a completely blind dragon finds success once in a while.
That's just mean to say,
Over
dude.
here.
What? What? Huh? I wasn't paying attention.
No, that simply will not do.
This way, oh Mob 1.
I was.
Check that out!
I'm so good at shooting ice.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Come over here.
Oh, big ice attack. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, no. Give me a minute, I need to shoot my needler. Do you wanna build a snowman? It's actually a dead guy. I froze him, and now he's very much just not alive. I need to hide his body in a snowman. If you don't, I'll be dead. Do you wanna hide a body? Please, for fuck's sake, hide a body. Okay, die.
Well,
Like that.
you have mastered the element of ice, something few can boast.
You mean you, because like every other dragon's dead right now?
So what exactly are you saying, Igniters?
Yes, your hypothesis is an intriguing one, but it is perplexing to the extreme.
Huh?
He says he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Dude, I never know what he's saying.
What I'm saying is that Cinder is harnessing the Guardian's power to unlock a portal.
Not the
that
Power
must
Guardians.
never be opened.
Why? What's behind this portal?
And that doesn't concern you right now. What does concern you is getting to Munitions Forge and freeing Terrador before she can create another crystal from his powers.
And before the volcano blows, it's...
That's enough, Voltaire. There's plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time where we need more time to have horrible things happen to us? Why didn't we just stay in Tall Plains? Oh, I'm a big deal there.
Quit complaining, Sparks. Maybe there's a tribe on Munitions Forge you can save too.
Yeah, but there's always something special about the first tribe you save. You know?
Yeah, I do. Okay. If there's a flying section, I'll do it.
Munitions Forge is an island dominated by Westpink, an unstable volcano that makes life on the surface very dicey. The locals who live underground have been forced to mine the metals that Cinder uses to forge her army's weapons.
What are the locals called?
They're called man-whistles.
Right. I need to write that down.
Rumor has it that Cinder is holding Terrador somewhere in the mines. We know she's using him to power the last of the crystals she needs to open the portal. Free him before she gets the chance.
Boy, is it big.
Boy, it's big. But no time for sightseeing, Sparks. Time to get serious. Let's go.
Not again!
God, that is such a... Oh, man, okay. I'm going to beat this tomorrow. And before I go into work, we will get started on the Eternal Night. Because I stayed up way too late last night, and I stayed up way too late the night prior. I really need to actually get some rest. Because I have to work late, and also I need to stream early, so... Yeah, we're gonna stop for now, sorry. I think we can do it. I think we can at least get 3 levels done between this game and probably the first level or 2 of the game after that. But I do need to stop for tonight, unfortunately. Anyways. Is Seal still alive? If Seal's still alive, I'll raid into Seal. Seal? Seal Chat, I require you to still be live so I can raid into you. Seal, where are you? I guess Seal's not live. Unless I'm dumb. Wait. Chat! How the hell did I miss Seal being live? We're raiding Seal. Use Gerpshine to emphasis mass destruction. Frag grenade. Breath incoming. There we go. If you do not have access to my emotes, please feel free to use whatever emotes you have available to you. And yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow in the morning. Because this is supposed to be the entire marathon, which means I need to actually beat every single one of these games before we continue with spinning the V wheel again. That's right, I'm that dedicated to this whatever. Anyways, we're gonna raid Seal. Seal's currently playing the Eternal Night, which is the next game in the series, and yeah. I still cannot believe the goofy that I can't believe the fucking coincidence that happened. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to do this. I am probably way ahead of myself. I should probably start my goodnight stuff. If anyone is new here and you like what I do, please consider following if you aren't doing so already. It's always lovely having new folks to hang out with. And if you want to find me, I have a Discord. I have a Twitter. I have a YouTube. And I have a Blue Sky. All wonderful places to find me. We're going to be taking a break from the V-Wheel until this game is done. And I'm going to have to beat it before Saturday. I'm going to have to beat all these games before Saturday for Terraria. We're on a close timer, baby. But yeah, expect me in the afternoon or probably the morning. I'm gonna try to go live around 10:30 if I can. And we'll probably go until 4 because I have to work at 4:30. But yeah, thank you again everyone for coming out tonight. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.